Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Yippee, yuppie, $1. Risk sword, a jade, bull crap, and it's up. Jade talon. Wait a minute. Is that a good roll? It's double skill. Unique assassin weapons. 2-2 decent ED roll in Mana Steel and all-res are. Mana is shit, the lowest possible. All-res is a little bit above the medium. Interesting. Jade Talon, Ethereal. Okay. I might be able to get like an or Mal for that. Well, the idea. Interesting. And that's a regular monarch. Let's get the 12er in there. Super unique. So this guy here, creeping feature, always drops 2 items. So wait, he dropped nothing. Is it because he was standing on this torch? It's a scam. This torch canceled out his drops. Bro, they need to fix that. Can't believe PD2 fixed that shit and fucking Blizzard has them. That is unacceptable. Kill something too close to a wall, it drops nothing. Like, that is bullshit, man. I wonder how many high runes and godly uniques people have missed out because of that bullshit. Okay, here he is. Knock out everyone else away from him. Up here, come on. Okay, so uniques always drop one item. He dropped a worm hide. I did not roll jeweler, sadly. And super uniques, like this guy, always drop two. So he dropped a Pilum and a Rondisha. Pretty cool, right? Not eligible. I'm never gonna get a tally on me, bro. I mean, I traded for one. Wait, if you trade for a tally, I mean, does that mean you've completed the chronicle for it? I don't think so, right?
It is an honor to serve you.
Let me look that up. Ah, they have to be unidentified when you receive them. Okay. Then what's the point of the chronicle? Isn't the chronicle like a grail that you find things yourself to complete like the game? If you trade for unidentified, what's the point? That should not be a thing. of this garbage. Look at the roll. Yeah.
Not here. Not in town.
Not in town. Bruh, how many death masks am I gonna find? Ay, caramba, brother. I found like 5 or 6 of these. Aren't they like a 1 in 4 or 500? From like Mephisto, from a fucking unique mob, it's probably like 1 in 3 to 5k, man.
Good day.
Amp damage and grab some
There's nothing the
keys.
right potion can't cure.
I have not tested a Fire Warlock out yet. I've made the decision to transition to one and I don't even know how it plays. Maybe I should test that out in single player really quick. To determine whether or not I want to do that or just stay sorceress. Okay, we cleared everything. Alright, let's do that. So, first I want to get rid of poison so my mark doesn't die. Alright, so we need to know the breakpoints. Warlock, D2R breakpoints. Okay, so faster cast rate goes to 125. 75 is the second highest. And hit recovery is almost the same as Sorceress, minus a few points. 7 frames is 56 rather than 60, which is what I needed to go for. It's about the same. Alright, so let's build a character. If I were to guess, what is best for Fire Warlock? I kind of want to put Phoenix Shield on him, right? But I don't know, it depends on what the breakpoint numbers are. Okay, so create a new character. Warlock. Delete the crap he has on him, like the potions, the scrolls. Set him to level 99. Fire Warlock. Okay, and then max out the gold. Minus a little. Complete the quests. Unlock all waypoints. Okay, so skills. Warlock. Talent. Calculator. U2R. Alright. So what is best for Fire Warlock? I'm guessing we still definitely want a demon, right? So let me handle this. One into Goatman. One into whatever the fuck that is. Oh, it doesn't let me. Oh, they're just in bad spots, I see. The fuck? One under there, one under there, one under there, one under there, okay. One into Demonic Mastery. One into Blood Oath, one into Consume. Okay. How to get 3 demons as a Warlock and D2R. Isn't it like 20 skills into something? 20 points into Demonic Mastery, okay. Demonic Mastery. So we'll see. Alright, so then where is fire? Is it Chaos, I'm guessing? We got Ring of Fire. Which ones are the synergies? So there's Apocalypse. Yep, Ring of Fire and Flame Wave all scale together. So max Ring of Fire, Flame Wave, and Apocalypse. Best Apocalypse build D2R Warlock. So Apocalypse Flamers, Ring of Fire needs Bind Demon 20, essential for securing a conviction or a demon. But you don't need 20 points in Bind Demon, 1 is enough. You do need 20 in Demon Mastery for 3 demons if you want to consume one and have another. You used to sacrifice a Tainted or Goat Demon for a massive temporary boost of fire damage and negative enemy fire resistance. Yeah, 125 faster cast rate, no thank you. Gloomfist or Hephasto. Responds with Conviction Aura. What is a Gloomfist? Gloomfist D2R. Is that like a soul? Aren't those undead? Yeah, those are undead. Bro, Google is tripping. I'm guessing hexes don't work with Hex is your weapon, yeah, so that's not gonna do anything for me. Yeah, levitation isn't gonna do anything, cleave won't do anything. What about this spell? Sigil Lethargy. Lay a sigil on the ground that slows and weakens enemies. It increases the damage taken and enemy defense gets lowers. Is that all damage sources? Does Sigil Lethargy increase all damage sources? Or only physical? Physical damage only. What about this one? Sigil Rancor. Lay a sigil on the ground that enrages those who enter and has a chance for enemies to attack one another. Ew. And then there's one more. Sigil Death. Lay a sigil on the ground that hastens the death of injured enemies in a violent explosion. Slays enemies with less than 13% health, fire explosion damage. Oh, so it sounds like we want Sigil Death, right? Let's max Sigil Death. And then all that's left really is having enough Demon Mastery. So let's make the gear first. We want Meng Song. Yep, enemy fire, 5 to all skills, 30 faster cast rate. It does not have resist, so that's gonna be annoying. With an Enigma as well. I want the Enigma to be Mage Plate. Oops. And I want to add durability. 10. Okay, that's a perfect superior base. I think we're gonna need okay. Definitely Mara's 100%. Stone of Jordans, I would say. 2 of those. Flickering Flame. How does Flickering Flame spawn with 6 fucking resist fire aura? It's supposed to be 8. And this website is so dumb. This is supposed to be negative 15. Flickering Flame. You know what, just D2R rune words. Flickering Flame. Okay, and a 75 to mana is the best. And then we're gonna set it to superior. Add enhanced defense 15. Add durability. And 15 as well. Save. Arachnids mesh. Okay. We need Mage Fist. Let's upgrade it twice. Guess I'm gonna put War Travs. I'm gonna leave those as is, because if I upgrade them, yeah, that's too high. Call to arms. Call to arms is in any 5-socket item, right? Are there any 5-socketed staves? Is that a thing? Let's see. Elite items, staves. Yeah, Archon staff can go up to 6 sockets. Let's see here. Rune words. Call to arms. It's in any 5-socket weapon, okay. So Archon staff. Let's set that to 15. Let's delete that and that. Set this to 6. Set this to 6. Then add durability. 15. And then it can have up to 3 skills. So I'm guessing like I don't know. Maybe consume? Skill. It would be a +2 class specific skill, right? Or just +2 number skill. And then we want consume. Set that to 3. So it's gonna be +3 to consume. But that's like flat. It needs to be warlock only. Where do I do that? Class only. Plus skill class only. Okay. Consume 3. There we go. Consume 3. Warlock only. Bind the demon, so skill. Plus the number of skills. There's class only again, right there. This is going to be bind demon. I just want to see the Apocalypse Warlock like at its best. If that makes sense. So consume that. Demonic Mastery doesn't matter. Maybe summon Defiler. Which one boosts enemy fire res reduction? Consuming Goatsman or Defiler? Neither. For reducing enemy fire resistance, you should consume the Tainted Demon. Okay, so Tainted Demon is the one we want. So add this. Skill. Class only. Tainted. Summon Tainted 3. Okay, there we go. That's the perfect call to arm now. Now we want a Spirit Shield. And a Monarch. Perfect. I want Torch Annie. I don't know why torches on this fucking website always start with 25% chance to cast Firestorm. I will set that to 5 like it's supposed to be. We want a key. Wait, the key is glitched, that's right. But if I add one from the pack, it should be okay. Misk, yeah, okay, this is fine. And then Heraldric Cube. Tome of Town Portal. Tome of Identity. Okay, and then we want a Thunder Charm. Awakened. Flame Rift. I don't think that's here. Latent Flame Rift is here. I'll have to just have to make a cure package of these and see which one I like the most. Let's duplicate like 4 of them. You know, let's do one more. Let's do 6. Just pick the one we like the most. Okay, what is the recipe for it? Recipe, upgrade, latent flame rift. 1 perfect ruby, 1 IO rune, 1 deep worldstone shard. So 1 perfect ruby. 1 IO rune. 1 deep worldstone shard. Let me just verify that is correct, because this is Google telling me this, and Google very often gets shit wrong. Perfect IO deep. Okay, it is. So Google got it right that time. And I need to do that times like ruby. Let me get like 5. Whoops, I didn't mean that. There we go. And I want 5 IO runes. And we'll pick the Awakened Flame Rift we like the most. Deep Worldstone Shard times 5 as well. There we go. Our demon is gonna have Conviction Aura, so our mercenary should probably give us utility like Defiance, I'm guessing. So let's go ahead, and for our mercenary we want... But since I'm not putting Infinity, I'm guessing putting Insight? Insights. Cryptic Axe is fine. It's superior. Let's add the thing, so enhanced damage, 15. And attack rating, 3. Okay, I guess we can leave it on Cryptic Axe so it hits harder. And for the helmet, I want... No, I want it to be a great polearm. Or poleaxe or whatever. Or giant thresher, I mean. That's the one I'm thinking of. Because it has a faster attack speed and Insight has critical strike. Let's make sure the Insight roll is correct. Yeah, it goes up to 6 critical strike. With faster attacks with critical strike, since critical strike does so much damage, it's gonna one-shot most mobs. So I want it to hit mobs faster. And then for the helmet, I want Vampire Gas. I want to upgrade it, turn it ethereal. I want to stick a Chammer next to it, since I can't socket it directly yet. And then for the armor, I want Treachery. And an ethereal base. I want it to be lacquered plates for extra defense. Okay, that will do. And then, because attack speed is more important than damage, like fortitude is ass. The thing is, I don't have any all resist on him. Okay, scrap the treachery. Let's put a Andy's Visage and Dariel's Visage. Let's turn that to ethereal and socket it with a 40-15. 15 IS, 40 AD jewel. And then put Teriel's Might. And we're gonna socket this with also a 40-15 jewel. Because it has cannot be frozen already on it. And since Andy's Visage has 20 IS and then we're putting 15 on it, and the armor has 15 IS and 40 AD. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to put the 40-15 jewel in the helmet. I'm supposed to put a 15 IAS 30 fire res jewel. There we go. That's the setup I like. So that's 50 IAS and it still has all that extra damage and all res from the Teriel's Might, the damage to demons, and the 40 AD from the jewel. With 50 IS, that's way better. Okay. Alright, I like this setup. Now, what was the skill called? It's called Chaos, so we want Chaos Skillers. Chaos Skillers. Times like 5, I guess? Wait, these are the same skin as the latent shit. I don't want the same skin for those. Let's change I to DNA. Or would I prefer monster? I like DNA more. Okay, 5 of these. Wait, these are 40 to life. Why is 40 life the max skiller you can get on heroes? They technically go to 45 if you get a high TC level GC. Let me change that to 45. And make stupid bets. Okay, there we go. And now let's look at the stats. We are at 70 FCR. Is that enough? It's 5 short of the 10 breakpoint. Where do I get that? Where do I get that? I'd have to get rid of a Soj for an FCR ring. I could get rid of Phoenix. How would that put me at? That would put me at 105, right? Which is not 125. Which means I'd have to have 2 FCR rings and a spirit if I want to reach the maximum breakpoint. I'd rather have this setup. I need a little more cast rate somehow. I could get rid of Mara's and put a sexy amulet with like 10 FCR and like I think it goes up to 20 with like 2 to Warlock skills and like all res. That would be really expensive online though. I would prefer a setup that doesn't require super expensive shit. Cause I'm gonna be building this on ladder. The merc shit is also expensive, but like I can just put treachery with my ladder setup, it don't matter. I just want to see him at his best right now. I have to get rid of a Soj. What else can I do? And I hate being frozen. Like chilled, so I might get rid of 2 Sojas actually. I'll put a Raven Frost as small blue. That gives me cannot be frozen. And I'm gonna put an FCR ring. What's a good FCR ring from this GG items pack? These are actually legit found items. Where do I go for that? Jewelry, rare jewelry, rings. Okay. I want to put it in my stash so I can add them all and see which one I like the most. Rare jewelry. Wait, can't you technically get a 10 FCR 15 all-res ring as a blue ring? I believe I saw those on Tradery. Let me look it up. Ring, and I'll see the name of it too. So a ring. Let's do faster cast rate. 10. Apply. And let's do all resistances 15. Apply. Yeah, they do exist. These are blue rings. This is a very nice ring they get. They're worth Vex and Ohm, so they're reasonable to get online. On ladder. What are they called though? Where's the name? Maybe if I open it? It doesn't say the name. Let me just look it up on Google then. 10 FCR, 15 all res, magic, ring, D2R. Images. Scintillating Ring of the Apprentice. That's what they're called. Let me make one of those. They're actually really affordable. They're cheaper than Sojas, and in my opinion, they're better than Sojas. They're so good. Let's add a ring. It's the base ring. Let's turn it to magic. It needs to be scintillating as the prefix, so let's look for that. Shimmering, scintillating, there we go. And then what was the other thing called? Scintillating of the apprentice, so the suffix is apprentice. Of apprentice, oh this is gonna be hard to find. There's so many suffixes. I'm looking. Holy shit, where is it? Why can't you just search? I hate that you have to scroll to find it. And since it starts with of, I can't just press the letter until I see it. So I actually legitimately have to scroll through a million suffixes and try and spot it. Balance, regraph. Where is apprentice? I mean blind. Where the hell are you? Fuck. So many, man. Right, at this point I'm just gonna keep pressing O until I see it. It's just faster. Frost of glacier, thawing, flame, fire, burning, shock, lightning, thunder. Craftsmanship, quality, maiming, slaying, gore, carnage, slaughter, worth, measure. Excellence, performance, blight, venom, pestilence, dexterity, skill, accuracy, precision, perfection, balance, stability, regeneration, regrowth, vileness, greed, wealth, chance, fortune, energy, the mind, brilliance, sorcery, wizardry, the bear, light, radiance, the sun, jackal, the fox, the wolf, tiger, the mammoth, the colossus, the leech, the locust, the bat. Bro, I am not saying all of these. There's too many, I'm just scrolling. I will spot this. Apprentice, 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 where the fuck are you? Anthrax. It's of the apprentice, right? It starts with a T? Yeah, of the apprentice. Of the apprentice. Man, this is hard to spot. This is pissing me off. I legitimately cannot find it. Is it even here? Like, can I like... Oh no, that gets rid of the thing. Fuck! I lost my scintillating. That's annoying. Okay, scintillating. Save. Let me not lose that again. Absorption of accuracy. Of the apprentice, I found it finally. Jesus. Okay. And then the skills are faster cast rate, add 10%, and then all resists 15. So 15 fire res, 15 lightning res, 15 cold res, 15 poison res. There we go. Scintillating Ring of the Apprentice mid. And I want that to be in a big blue. Okay, that's the rings done. We have our FCR breakpoint of 75, we're at 80. We have no hit recovery, so we need to get that from charms. Warlock breakpoints, where are they? Right here. What's it in let's see how many spots we have first. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots. So that can go up to 35 faster hit recovery. I need 39. So if I get 35 plus 12, that would be 47. 59 if I get 2 of them. I think I want 7, so I need 2. Is it balance? FHRGCD2R. Yeah, it's balance. Okay, so we need to turn a couple of these Vitas into balance. Vita needs to go to of balance. There's balance. I just saw it. Where is it? There it is. Let's change that to monster. Let's get rid of the life and add 12 faster hit recovery. These are more affordable than the lifers, so that's not an issue for ladder at all. Need 2 of these. Chaotic Grand Charm of Balance. Let's delete another Vita. Let's duplicate the balance. Okay, Chaotic Grand Charm of Balance. Alright, so we have those. We need our Sunder Charm, which we're gonna put there. And then I need of Balance for small charms, and probably Shimmering, right? What's the... yeah, Res is really bad at 85. We definitely need Shimmerings. Ooh, that's gonna be expensive in ladder, bro. 7 Shimmering SCs of Balance? Yikes. What do those go for right now? Small charm. All resists 5 and 5. Apply. And faster hit recovery 5 and 5. 1 burr rune each, and I need fucking 7 of them. That is gonna cost me 7 burr runes. Yikes. I think to start, I would get 7, 5 all res SCs and say fuck hit recovery for a little, leaving me at 48. Or not 48, 24 FHR, which is too short of a 9. So I guess I could get 1 burr rune to put me at 29, which would put me at the 9 frame breakpoint. 9 frames is reasonable. That's a nice little budget setup until I upgrade later. So let's do it. Small charm, add. It's going to be all res SC. What are they called? Shimmering. So we want 7 shimmering. Let's look for shimmering. Shimmering, prefix, suffix of balance. Right there. Shimmering small charms of balance. Let's do it as coin. And then shimmering is all resistances. Add 5 fire, 5 lightning, 5 cold, 5 poison, add faster hit recovery, 5. There we go. Shimmering small charm of balance makes 6 duplicates. Done. And then we make our Sunder Charm in game. I think everything's ready. I just gotta add the potions, so 4 super healing. 4 super mana. And 8 rejuice. At full quality. Oh, and I wanted a Colossal Charm for my Ming Song's lesson. What was it called? I think I bookmarked it. Diablo 2 Colossal Ancients, here we go. It's called Defender's Fire. Alright, let's look up a Defender's Fire, add it. Alright. Defender's Fire. Negative 5 to 10 enemy fire resistances. Let's set it to 10. I want to see the Warlock at its true potential. Defender's 5 to 10 fire skill damage. Let's set that to 10. Blaze when struck. Is that really a thing? I don't think that's supposed to be there. Let me look it up. Defenders, Fire, T2R. Man, this website is so dumb. Oh, it does have Blaze. Right? Is it supposed to have Blaze when struck? I guess. Doesn't say it on the website, but maybe the website's wrong. 65, 3 to 5 experience gain. Let's set that to 5. Not that it matters because I'm already level 99. 25 to 50 extra gold. Let's put that to 50. And Magic Find goes 15 to 35. Okay. There's our Defender's Fire for the Mang Song. Sunder Charm. Inside, we're gonna get Conviction on our Demon. With Insight. I think I'm all set. That puts my resist at 120. I need to be at 135 in order to be max res. I'm missing res. I could do tri-res boots. Ah, what do I do? Wait, fire res is gonna be maxed because of the resist fire aura on flickering flame. It's lightning, cold, and poison that are the issue. Fuck. I could get rid of Mage Fist, but then that's a fire skill gone. Enigma's an issue. Also, Phoenix increases my fire, maximum fire res and maximum lightning res. Fuck, I mean fire doesn't matter, that's gonna be max from resist fire, it's lightning. So lightning needs to be 140 and it's at 120, it needs 20 more. I would need tri-res boots, those are fucking expensive. It doesn't need to be godly though, it just needs like 20, 20, 20. It doesn't need like 40, 40, 40 or anything fancy. So it'd probably be like a higher rune or less. Let's see here. So I need lightning, cold, and poison. Let's look up tri-res boots on the current ladder. What kind of boots would we want? Can I just put like any boots? I cannot put any boots. I have to search a boot type. Man, this fucking tradery is so annoying. What about like battle boots? Faster, run, walk. Let's set that to 30. And then let's search lightning resist. You know, let's just add all resist. Oh wait, no, I cannot. This is not how this works. Let's do lightning res. I need 20 lightning res. Cold res. I need 15 at least. And poison res. I also need 15. Apply. 10 jaw, 3 jaw. Can we change the base here without having to go back? Fuck me, bro. What about in like scarab shell boots? Poison res 15. Lightning res 20. Cold res 15. Faster run walk 30. Rejaws again. I'm sure somewhere on one of these tabs I could find one for like 1 jaw arbor. If I pick a worse base maybe. So I either get like a 1 to 3 jaw boots, or I figure out another way to fix this resist problem for this build. I could drop out one of the chaos skillers for all res SCs and that would solve it. But that's only 15. I would be missing 5 lightning. Fuck. I don't want to do that. Definitely need 20 all res Annie and torch. The attributes shouldn't matter. I'm gonna need a 30 Maras. I could get rid of the war travelers and put a is it Natalia's boots and upgrade them, because that has cold and lightning. And then all I need is poison. Okay, that's reasonable. And since lightning is at 145 and cold is at 145. What the fuck do I do? I guess I sacrifice 1 skiller for a little bit more all res. And just use Nat's boots since they're cheap and fix my problem without having to spend 3 jaw runes on some tri-res boots. I would sacrifice some damage, but my build would be more affordable for ladder. I mean, I could always get tri-res boots later and then put the skiller back, right? This is just placeholder. Sure, let's do that. Let's use a placeholder. Let's get rid of 1 skiller. And put 3... I don't know, let's do 1 duplicate of this. Let's change it to Bear Claw. And let's change of balance to of Vita. Because the life is very worth it. Where's Vita? There it is. And then add life and get rid of the faster hit recovery. Okay, Shimmering Small Charm of Vita, duplicate that 2 times. Now we're talking. Now our res are good. Alright, this is the setup for budget building here. think I'm ready. Just gotta save the character now. It needs to be 3.0 and expansion. Save. Alright, now we get to test out the Fire Warlock. Oh, I didn't put the skills. Oops, delete that. I'm missing a few skills. I have 18 remaining. What is my demon at? How many plus skills do I have? Oh, so everything's at 15, okay. I need 20, so I need 5 skills in Demonic Mastery. There we go, that puts me at 20, which allows me to have 3 demons. 1 to consume, 1 to have with my, fucking... Hephasto. What does the Defiler do? Let me look it up on the skill thing. Summons a Defiler that binds enemy souls together to take shared damage. Yeah, I think I want to use that one. Should I go all in on Defiler, or should I do Blood Oath for the remaining points? Bind the life force of your demon to protect life of your demon. 50% resist all your demon. 14% physical damage to your reduce to your demon. Goes to your demon. Either Blood Oath or just put the rest into the Defiler itself. I could put the rest into Bind Demon to make Hephasto as strong as possible as well. Let me ask Google what Google thinks is best for my... I maxed. I maxed. Wait, where is it? Oh, right here. I maxed Apocalypse. Flame Wave. Ring of Fire. And what else did I max? Sigil Death. Sigil Death. Put 5 points into Demonic Mastery. Putting it at 20 with plus skills. What should I put the remaining, what is it, 13 skills in? Find the Demon is at 15 with 1 point. Should I put 13 more skills into that, or put those skills into Defiler, or what is it called? Blood Oath. Gogo says Defiler to maximize your area of effect damage, followed by Blood Oath for survivability. Put enough points into Defiler to reach level 14 with your plus skills. Level 14 Defiler hits its target cap, allowing it to bind 5 souls. It's at 15 with 1 point in it. Oh, so Blood Oath means damage I take goes to my demons. I don't know if I want that. I don't want my demons to die. 1 point in that is enough. What about into Bind Demon? What benefit does getting Defiler over 15 do? Like, with 13 into it, it will be 28. Pushing Defiler to level 28 with your 13 heart points will scare provides significant scaling for your clear speed and utility, though it hits a major efficiency plateau at level 25. Here's a breakdown of what happens when you push it that. Oh, so basically, if it's best to get it to 25, I think I should get it to 25 and put the rest into Blood Oath. Let's do that. Defiler, let's get that to 25. And put the rest in Blood Oath. There we go. Done. That's the build. Okay, now we save. And let's test it out. Okay, auto. Where's my D2 setup? Let me close the game. Go back. Place the new character here. Okay, Fire Warlock placed. And let's try it out. Let's see if it's worth building. I'm curious. I've never tried Fire Warlock in single player yet. I only tried Echoing Strike, which was super fucking broken, bro. It does like 150k damage. And then with fucking Deadly Strike doubling it, that's like 300k damage. And then with amped damage, it goes up to like fucking 450 to 600k. It's so stupid, man. Everything dies in one hit, even on players 8. Let's try this though. This might be more fair. Okay. That's a test. Okay, let's do that. We want enough strength for our setup. Let's do the charm first. So this, plus this, plus this, plus this. Am I like... There's an easier way to... Wait, why did I do that? This, this.
I can't. Impossible.
Wait, what?
I can't.
Oh, I can only have one at a time. Right. There we go. Let's keep making these. Oh, it changes their skin when you transmute them. Interesting. We'll pick the one we like the best. Okay, which one do I like more? 9 to negative enemy fire. We definitely want the best negative. Okay, this one. That will do. Hit recovery, life, fire, magic. Oh, that one's nice. That will do. And then this we want to put in our main song. And now we want to put enough strength to reach. That's... We're chillin'. Rest goes into vitality. Let's do this and this. Apocalypse. Apocalypse. Wait, do I do Apocalypse? I think I want this. I prefer to cast spells by hand. Let's do that with Flame Wave. Ring of Fire. Sigil Death can be... what do I put Sigil Death on? Probably this. Or that. Yeah, I think that's better. Let's do that. Okay, then we need our setup, so... Summon Goatman... Wait, no, Summon Tainted was for fire, right? So that's gonna be there, Consume is gonna be here. Y can be... wait, no. X is gonna be Defiler. And then... Find Demon can be that. Okay, I think that's good. Let's get our Mercenary. It's gonna be Defiant Aura. Also Holy Phase is an option, but I like Defense more. Guess him. Throw you there. You there. You there. Yeah, that's the Mercenary. Let's repair, because a lot of items aren't full durability. That really stung out of the gold, that's fine. And let's test it out. So, bam, bam. Wait, what am I doing? I forgot to put this. Fuck. I don't want two Defilers. No. How do I unsummon them? Wait, what was my Consume again? Okay, so you. Let's consume both of them. So with Mang Songs we have 5 skills. On this setup we have 4 skills. Plus the 2 makes 6. Find Demon, Consume, Summon Tainted. I don't think it matters. 1 extra skill, meh. Okay, let's do this. First of all, let's get Hephasto. That's step number 1. I'll get used to the keys in a second. Teleport speed is decent. He's not Conviction. Let's go back. We don't want Blessed Aim.
Can't do that here.
Teleport speed is decent. At the second highest breakpoint. Okay, now he has Conviction. So now we want to do this. Wait, why is this not working? Oh shit. I see. No. No! Get off of me! This one! He needs to be weaker, doesn't he? I don't want to cast a spell because I don't want to one-shot him. Let's just wait and let the Merc handle it. Fuck. I can consume him. Wait, what is my consume at? You. Why can't I bind him? It won't let me bind him. There we go. I can't bind him! Bind him faster! I'm annoyed. Did they remove binding Hephasto? I'm so annoyed, bro. I'm literally casting binding on him and is doing nothing. And he was below 50%. Okay. Let's try again. Okay, he's got it again. Fuck out of here with that. A Merc died. Does he keep immune to physical? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't let me bind him. Wait, now it works. What the fuck? Huh. Okay, I got him. Wait. Oh, I think I know what's wrong with it. Okay. That's fine. It's my hotkey that's broken, not that. Okay, that's Defiler. We do want him, and then we want to get our this guy and take him. Okay, now we got our setup. Let's go. Let's see how it works in Chaos Sanctuary.
Hello? Hello?
Hey, baby. I'm busy right now.
Hey, Poop.
What's up? Welcome up.
Okay, love you.
Love you.
I just woke up. I said I woke up.
How you doing? Welcome to Earth.
Thank you. Dopey, I finished the DLC.
Oh. I need to try the sigil thing. That makes them explode. There we go. That's pretty nice, not gonna lie. Compared to a maxed out fire Sorc, that's pretty damn good. Holy shit, it just deletes shit. Let's try player 7. Great points. I never got to scrolls of TP.
Hail to you, champion.
Let's do this. Let's summon him out. Okay. No match for player 7, bro. Cool.
Not even death can save you from me.
Handles player 7 like without issue, bro. Why is my poison res low? Huh? Thought I got scrolls.
Aye, if. Good afternoon.
Where's my resist button? 65? Shouldn't it be higher? 96 should be 95, I think. I need to get rid of one more of these things. That is crazy. What the hell is Apocalypse Warlock? This is crazy, bro. Bro kills in player 7 like it's nothing, man. Wait, where the hell are terror zones? I thought they happen in single player. Don't terror zones happen in single player? The fuck? God. You have to admit the like AoE is impressive for Apocalypse and Flame Wave. And then you have redemption on top of it. Like, what the fuck is this? What the hell, man?
Not even death can save you from me.
Even just Ring of Fire is adequate to kill things. I am overburdened. Oh, now I find a 3 OS bone visage when I need one in fucking ladder. Funny how you play single player for like not even 20 minutes and you find what you've been looking for days on ladder. To be fair, it is player 7 though, which is like busted as hell. I wish we get players command on ladder someday in the future. I don't see why we shouldn't have it. Redemption is so fucking good, man. You like never have to heal. It just heals you automatically. Not bad. Let's compare that to the Fire Sorc. I have not put a Colossus charm on. And it has the old Flame Rift. Maybe I should improve that real quick. Let's see. Hero editor. Load. Load pre-existing character. Fire Sorc, where are you? Right there. Alright. Phoenix. Salvage artist, salvage artist, still queens. Just fully upgraded. Extract the Chamron, fucked up. Delete it. And what was the name of the Colossal Charm? Defender's Fire. Defender's Fire. 35, 50, 5, 10, 10. Get this. Just save this real quick. Open the Warlock real quick so I can copy his Thunder Charm. Fire, Warlock. Download. Load Iron Sorc. Lemons. Fine. Yeah, I know. All the arms is gonna be in a crystal sword. Wait. Body. And are there boots with cannot be frozen P2R? No standard, unique, or set boots, okay. So then fuck that mod. Wait. Are there boots with half freeze duration? Yes, boots with half freeze duration. Shadow Dancers, Myrmidon Graves. So can be found on rare boots and magic boots. Ah, fuck that mod. Keep the silk weaves. Because I have redemption, I don't need silk weaves. Let me put war traps. And let me also put a token of absolution, since things are changing. What is my merc scare? Fortitude, delete. Crown of Thieves, delete. Infinity can stay. Save. Smites. And Dariel's Visage. Okay. That's a better mark setup. This is better. See average down. FCR is at 110, just 5 over what we need. Don't need this, don't need this. Bonus is faster, hit recovery's at 57. Just 5 above what we need, right? Let's see if FHR Sorceress is it 55 or 60? 50. It is 60, okay. We need one more. Duplicates. That puts us at 62, 2 above it now. I think she's ready. Okay. Save character. Delete. Old one. Edit. Replace. I should have done that while the game was closed. Hopefully that didn't like keep the old one or corrupt it. Boss is still in there. This guy has set up.
I'll put that to good use.
Awesome. Gonna do this. The 156. And And everything else is good. Rest of vitality. Max, max, boop, 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 max, max, boop, boop, boop. Wait, that. I'll just send the Hydra. Bam, bam. W, L, G. Fireball, Hydra, Meteor, Portal, Selling Armor. I think we're good. Alright, let's see how a maxed out Fire Sorc compares to a maxed out Warlock. I feel like her single target is better, but her AoE is not as good, obviously. He also has nowhere near as many hit points. Fully viable, 100%. Definitely player 7 viable though. Player Sorc has no issues clearing player 7. Nice. That's a fucking Vex rune if I was playing ladder. Rip. Alright, let's see how Diablo compares.
Not even death can save you from me.
way better. Her boss clear is significantly better than Warlock. Hi, Lord Smash. Warlock has better, like, map clear, and Sorceress has better boss clear. I feel like she has better throne room clear as well. Since it's targeted, she can prep. For sure. Way better. Yeah. On par or better Lister clear as well. Now let's see how Bale is. Should be infinitely better. You just do this, hit him with this, do that, and then he's dead. Way faster Bale clear. Sorceress wins for boss, like killing, for sure.
What do you need?
Compared to Warlock. People say Warlock is busted, but the only thing busted about Warlock is fucking... whoops, I did not mean to do that. The only thing busted about Warlock is his, Echoing Strike. Everything else is pretty damn balanced. Get away from... Thank you. Well, let's get my Defiler, let's get one of these, do that, do that. I did not mean to do that. Do that, let's do that, and that, that's better. Okay. Gotta get used to the keybinds again. But yeah, as you can see, Warlock's map clear is superior to Sorceress's. Without question. How am I here? I should be doing Diablo. It's a better comparison. It's obvious Sorceress is better at Bale. One thing I really don't like about Fire Warlock is 2 of his skills have a cooldown. Only the Ring of Fire doesn't. Like Apocalypse does 16 and 19k, Fireball does 20k but has no cooldown. That's what's making him weak, is that fucking cooldown. Watch the devs nerf Fire Warlock in the next ladder season, which is gonna be sad for Warlock players because he's already weaker than Sorceresses. They obviously don't know what balance is. Like Fire Sorceress would have cleared that just as fast. It's only when there's a fuck ton of mobs on the screen does Warlock shine. When there's just a couple, Sorceress would kill them quicker. Even with Sigil of Death, Sorceress would have cleared that just as fast. I didn't mean that. Let's do this. There we go.
Not even death can save you
I think that was terrible. Is that a 30 Nagel? That's funny. And a string of air. Is this at 15? 13 with 6. Ill. I've seen so many recommendations like, oh, make it so a Warlock can't use a two-handed weapon with a shield. Even with Phoenix, Sorceress is still better with a two-handed weapon with Mang Songs, bro. Or like, and you need an Enigma too to even make this fucking character anywhere near as good as this Sorc, and that shit's expensive as fuck. Like, I don't know, man. I have a feeling they're gonna butcher him in the next update and he's just gonna be shit. Like 5,000 streamers and their babies' mamas are saying Warlock is too OP. They obviously never played another max character. Because when you compare them side by side, he's like barely as good, if he's even as good as at all, as like a Sorceress or a Hammerden. Even when you put the Sigil of Death down and like just spam Apocalypse Flame Wave, Apocalypse Flame Wave, Apocalypse Flame Wave, like clear speeds is identical to Sorceress. And look how mana intense this is, by the way. Even with Insight, which my Sorceress doesn't have. If they remove Conviction from Hephasto, like 5,000 streamers are recommending, and you have to put fucking Infinity on your Mercenary, yeah, Fire Warlock's gonna be unfun to play. I would never make a warlock in my life after that change. Look at his Bale clear compared to the Sorc. It's fucking laughable. He would have died in like 1/8 the time. And you guys want to nerf this character? Let's do Sorc again. I've played Sorceress my whole life, and there's a reason for that. She's the best character in the game by far. Nobody ever says to nerf Sorceress, even though she's been #1 since day 1 of this game. I don't even have insight, and like, my mana problems are just as good as Warlock with insight. But no, remove Conviction from Hephasto, it's too strong. Literally just as good as a Warlock or better, man. Faster teleporting, faster clear times, you have fucking telekinesis, like... You have static field, which just melts bosses, bro. But Warlock is too strong. Nope, nerf Warlock. Leave Sorceress alone. Go on YouTube right now and look up Warlock OP and you'll find 5,000 videos of people bitching about the new character being too strong. Meanwhile, old characters are even stronger. I cannot even with people's intelligence, bro. The more I think about it, the more pissed off I get. Motherfuckers have the brain cells like cells of a fucking snail, bro. Even a snail is smarter than these people. Literally 5 minutes of testing and you get your fucking answer. Keep in mind, not only is the sorceress stronger than the warlock, but the warlock is significantly more expensive. Let that sink in. You're sending me a meme, Bubby. That's funny.
Let that sink in.
Let that sink in, Bubby. Warlock's too OP, guys. We gotta nerf him. We gotta make him 10 times weaker than a sorceress. 8 times isn't enough. Bro, I can go my hammered in right now and clear shit faster than a warlock. My single player hammered in, and I didn't even optimize him for the new Reign of the Warlock patch. And he's still better. Bro's optimized for LOD. Where the fuck is this damn tomb? Up here maybe? No, down here? There it is. Let that sink in, bitch. I think I have decided to stay on my sorceress. I just gotta farm up like 4 or 5 high runes and then make Infinity and Phoenix. And get a Sunder Charm. And then I can transition out of Magic Find into a badass Fire Sorc that can clear player 7 faster than a Warlock. Not that it even matters because it's fucking ladder and I'm forced to play players 1 without being in games with people in them. But who the fuck wants to use their shards with random people in the match stealing their heralds? Not me. Come here. Play this way. Come. You're gonna give me a home rune. Right here. Come on. Land. Land. Good boy. Aw, you bitch. Why would you fly up again? Did it apply? It didn't apply! He canceled it out by flying. What a bitch. Fuck him. Motherfucker. Literally the only thing that needs to be nerfed on Warlock is Echoing Strike. That's it. Everything else is balanced. You do not need to nerf Find Demon. Like, there's no reason for it. You could be like, oh, well, you get to break fucking fire immunities for free. Yeah, you get to break fire immunities for free right now. It's called a regular Thunder Charm. They're worth a fucking Mal rune. That is practically free. That's like fucking 10 minutes of running like a Summoner and fucking Countess. Or you can just do Neelathok only for less time than that. You don't have to get a latent Thunder Charm. Nothing's forcing you to. Nice, 11 lightning rounds. And if you're playing single player, just make your character on Lod first, and then upgrade to Reign of the Warlock after you get your fucking Thunder Charm. The fuck you need to be on, like, Reign of the Warlock day 1 for? You want free ass fucking immunity busting, then upgrade. It's that simple. Or you could just keep recommending Blizzard fucking nerf everything into the ground and just make the game fucking unplayable and everyone just plays Hammerden and Sorceresses like we've always had for 25 fucking years. Is that what you want for the game? Just water it down to what it's always been for 25 years? nerf the new content into the ground so no one plays it. Going to get a jaw rune to drop. If not today, real fucking soon, man. I feel it in my core. Or a jeweler's, come on. Elite armor of fucking the whale, please. I had a whale one with 100 life. If that rolled jewelers, it would have been godly. That would have been GG. I beat the game. My fire sorceress is done. I have everything 100%. All thanks to one armor that hit the ground. Like the fucking nerf to Fair Zone Andy and regular Andy, like, what the hell, man? Who the hell even runs Andy? Like, she was mid, as it is, and you just turned her into garbage. Fucking 6 hours to get a Soj on average, now it's like fucking 20 hours. On single player, by the way, with a static map. Without a static map, it's like 20 hours. Nerfed fucking 80 hours for a singular item that's only worth 1 jaw. Bro, in 80 hours I can get like fucking 10 jaws just fucking farming TC-87 areas. But nope, nerf Andariel. Too strong. Fucking mom is too strong, bro. Hell, you can just farm keys. Only fucking keys and nothing else, and it's way stronger than Andariel. You'll be getting like 1 to 2 torches an hour at least. Maybe even 3 or 4 depending on your clear times and luck. Andariel can't even compete with that at all. And yet she got fucking nerfed. Because a fucking bunch of boomers from the fucking 90s and early 2000s and shit came up to Diablo 2 like 10 years later and started yapping their fucking mouths about how broken shit is that isn't broken. fucking millennials and shit, man. The last two gens. What was the last two gens? Gen what? Gen Z? I don't even know. I don't fucking follow that shit. Basically what I'm saying is people who came to Diablo 2 Resurrected and weren't here since the early days of like Oculus rings. They haven't seen Diablo 2 in its full fucking trajectory, so they don't know how to judge the game properly. And Dario has never been too strong, ever in this game's history. Making her weaker just made her completely unviable. You'd have to farm her for a fucking lifetime just for a few high runes. The only thing that sucks about being a fire character is that Stony Tomb is in a fucking region that doesn't have a waypoint. You have to walk all the way to it. Should probably spec Blizzard in just your ancient tunnels, it'll be faster. And then swap to fire after. Although I think I like Stony Tomb a little bit more, even though it takes longer to get to. Because it has one super unique on it. And the layout is much smaller than Ancient Tunnels. It's just 3 paths. Times 2, which is pretty nice. Some hydras because there's a lot of mobs. Ooh. Very nice light plate base. This wire fleece is better though. If I were to make a fucking Chains of Honor or some shit, it's going in that. Or Fortitude, bro. So I don't like superior bases. I'd rather not use Ral runes to fucking repair. No thank you. Suppose you could just buy gold and just keep repairing with gold even if it's astronomically expensive. Because gold is dirt cheap and rune currency. Where's homeboy at? Bear Claw. 7 MF Bear Claw. Let's fucking go, bro. I'm keeping that on me. Do I need... I do. That as well. I do need the key for the super chest. Yeah. I'll just put it in the stash until I have 8 more, and then I'll just fill my inventory after. ID items in my cube, that's fine. Instead of Schaefer's again. Bro, I found 2 Schaefer's. Schaefer's is rarer than like most uniques. From Mephisto, it's like a 1 in 20k, and from these mobs, it's probably like a 1 in fucking 200,000. Fucking crazy, man. Why can't I have that kind of luck with high runes right now? I would have found like 10 high runes by this point. My first phase blade was a fucking Azure Rav and 2 Schaefer's. Yet I haven't found a single high rune this ladder. Even though high runes are way more common. Luck is weird. RNG is such a weird fucking idea. What's annoying are the fucking, like, prices in the future. Like in 2026 for items in this video game. And D2 LOD 1.12, a Schaefer's would have ran you, like, at least Vex to Ohm. Nowadays it's worth like a fucking pull rune at best. I liked people more back in the early 2000s, man. People were cooler back then. People were boring now. Everyone just wants to use grief. Gotta put grief on every character. Sure, a lot of people from my time think to themselves every day, man, if I could just go in a time machine and go back to the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s, life would be good. $508. Not bad. It's probably worth like a Mao, if I were to guess. I like collecting bases. My luck has been ass this fucking ladder. This is the worst luck I've had in this video game in my life. I say that despite having a full fucking set of MF gear all the way up to 540 MF and only like less than a week of playing the game. But hear me out, man. The amount of Stony Tomb runs I have done without a single high rune is abysmal. Past me would have found at least 3 to 5 high runes by now. Wormhide. Godly. Nope. Better luck next time, Jim. Crystal dead. Diadem. Jewelers. Nope. Today, Jim. Nope. I will get a fucking jewelers. I swear to God. I've found them before and I can find them again. Welcome back.
Thank you, I restarted the PC.
Here we start.
Yeah.
You
Because
like
my
'em?
fucking software
Your
didn't want to
software was
open.
acting weird because it's 2026 and
Yeah,
people
and I
can't
need
make
to-
shit with quality anymore.
Yeah, and I need to finish the
Not
fucking
in
Togo
town. Not in
showcase.
town.
The fuck?
Why so angry?
Why so angry? I don't know, I just woke up on the wrong side of the bed, baby. I'm not mad at you, Pepe, I'm just mad at people.
Okay.
You ever just wake up mad at people? I can't be the
Yeah.
only one.
Okay, there we go. Hope it fucking works now. Or I'm gonna cry because I need to finish this damn Togo showcase too.
Hehe. Balrog. Bueller's Balrog of Equilibrium! Why is not the whale? I mean, I said I was gonna find a fucking Jewelers, and it happened. I was not lying.
Is it good?
But is it good? Is it good? Let's look this bitch up.
Do you know what bra size you're wearing right now?
Jewelers.
Indian.
Wait, no, I need to look up, I wish you could look up like a generic item, like a elite armor base. Can you? Nah, you have to look up the armor type itself. Fine, we'll do Balrog. It needs to be magic. Where do you set the rarity right here? Magic. Sockets for faster hit recovery 17, right? Yeah. Apply. Okay, so there isn't a Balrog blade of that. What about like a worm hide or something? These are super rare. Socketed for faster hit recovery 17. No listings.
Yeah.
These are all whites. I set it to magic, did I not? Yeah, it's set to magic. Why is it showing white items? Let's try Archon Blade. Archon Blade. Faster hit recovery is 17. Socketed 4. Defense is 467. Come on, tradery, stop lagging. No listings. Of equilibrium. Take a screenshot of this. Oops. I need to price this. Ah, so stability is the better one. This one's equilibrium. It goes up to 24 faster hit recovery, making it a mid-tier roll. What should I list it for? Asking price is to goal. Okay. Let's do it for ist. Tradery, add listing, Balrog, skin, ladder, magic, PC, softcore, Reign of the Warlock. Faster hit recovery, 17. Socketed. 4. Nest room. 4. Malrune and Humrune. 4. Random minor key. 4 of them. I'd listen. Okay. Anyway, so. If it trades for an S, I'll take it. If not, I'll reduce it to Mao in a day or two. I'm sure someone will buy it. Horizons hold again. I really want a jewelers like Wormhide, Archon plates, Great Hauberk, Wire Fleece, or even Dust Shroud of the Whale. Like 95 to 100 life. That's the trophy fund. That or Jeweler's Monarch or Ages of Deflection. It's either a run from the bottom of Act 2 out of Act 2, or teleport from when I'm done with Stony Tomb here. Talk to Mischief, and then I'm stuck in Act 3 running all the way to the waypoint there, just to come here, just to run out. Or teleport here, and then come to the waypoint and teleport to like Act 4. And then from Act 4, teleport here from the waypoint and then leave. But that run to here, teleport, teleport back, and then the run out is probably just as fast as just fucking running out. I don't think there's any way to speed this up. It's the worst part about Stony Tomb. But it is a really nice place to farm. I still think it's quicker to get to than like fucking Mausoleum. That one's awful, and the amount of elites there are very small. It's like 5, whereas here you get like on average a 9. Oh, almost another arachnids. I was about to say a third arachnids? No fucking way, bruh. How do you find like 3 arachnids and not 1 Herald of Zakram? I really want a 6 OS Ethereal Phase Blade. Wait, Phase Blade can't be ethereal, right? It's always indestructible. Yeah, no durability. So then you need 6 sockets or 5 sockets with 15 AD. And 3 attack rating would be ideal. Would make a nice last wish or grief if it had 15 ED on that bitch. Although ED doesn't do much for grief. Eligible! Let's go! We have found Dwarfstar, we found Mantled, we found Nagel, we found Ravenfrost, we found... I forget all the other unique rings I found. The new one. The Opal or whatever the fuck. Soch? Let's go! I found a Soch faster than Mr. Llama farming Nightmare Andy. Just fucking like 50 to 100 tomb runs, bro. Could have done that in a day. Fucking Stone of Jordan, faster than Mr. Llama SC, bro. Online, players 1. Fucking Dario. Dario's shit. Never see me run that garbage ass boss. Let's fucking go, man. That's worth a jaw rune. That's a latent flame rift thunder charm. I want it right now. I'm gonna save though. I don't need to rush up. Need flickering flame, phoenix, flame rift, awakened, infinity, some fire skillers. I already have my Hodo. I have my arachnids. Almost there, man.
Not in time.
Debbie! Are you there?
What, baby?
I found a
Yeah,
stone of
why?
Jordan!
What's that?
You know the ring Mr. Llama was looking for days from Nightmare and Dario? Him and his wife were taking turns?
Yeah.
I found that shit off a regular ass monster in the Stony tomb.
Oh my god, that's funny. Bro, baby, I can't wait to have face tracking one day so I can film my own toggle showcases, cause this shit ain't tough, man.
This shit don't sleep.
No, this shit don't sleep. I don't like this. I wish I could record my own, but I don't have face tracking.
Stone of Jordan already, bruh. Battle belt, that is Snow Clash. That's ethereal. Wait, ethereal things are usually worth a lot for dueling. What's a F Snow Clash worth? And not so much this time. Nobody uses that item for dueling, so it makes sense. People use arachnids or like Redungos or some shit. Killers? No. I will get you. I think I already found a flange maze, right? I did not. Shrill Frost. Okay. Sure, Shrill Frost. Right, this time. One battle order, so why couldn't you be 3? Would have been a good delirium for buffing. Like a 3 battle orders, 3 shouts. Elite Barbarian Helm, 3 open sockets with delirium rune words is 5 to all of those shout and battle orders. Go back one. Grim, why couldn't you be unique, man? I really, really want an ethereal vampire ghost, man. For my treachery. I'm out of scrolls.
Good day.
Good day. One extra. 18 life. Whatever. Love how I found a goal rune ×2, ist rune ×3 or 4, and like fucking 5 or 6 mal runes. But not a single Vex up yet. Where are my high runes, bruh? Wait, how does that meme go? Trevor?
Oh, baby.
That meme, the picture one.
The meme?
The one
Let
that
that
you
sink in.
No, the other one. The food one or some shit.
The
Or the
food one.
pictures on your phone. How does that go?
Pictures on it. You got any games on your phone?
Games on your phone, there we go. You got any games on your phone? Else, got any games on your phone? I need to stop killing white mobs and look for this damn Stony tomb. There it is. Hey, white mobs are good. I've gotten a Zod rune off them before, although I can't there obviously because the monster level's too low. Red Homburg. Any games on your phone? F? 4 OS, but not F. Rip. Could have been worth a Vex rune. I think for OS it might be worth like a or pull, but I don't need that garbage. Rollers? No. Different feature. Any games on your phone? And the baninging. I don't get why chance to cast when struck applies to spells. Shouldn't it only apply to physical attacks? Like ranged and melee? Not to like a charged bolt or something? Being weird. They're in. Oh. Oh. I feel like I found high runes faster than this pre-high rune buff. Back in LOD 1.12 dot like 1 or 2. Was it buffed in 2 or 3? I forgot. They like doubled the drop chances. Even back then I found more high runes, bro. Because I'm doing Stony too. I know the odds are exactly the same, but the majority of high runes I've ever found were in ancient tunnels. And Chaos Sanctuary. Chaos is pretty damn good for high runes. Very high monster density. Fire immune. There, Merc. Get him. End up ending. I could technically get a Flickering Flame now and my Latent Thunder Charm and upgrade it. And if it rolls a negative fire res on it, I would be able to kill most fire immunes even now, while still having like 4 something MF. I want to hold off a little bit. Like I want fucking Infinity at the least. Or Phoenix. I think I want to make Phoenix first. Phoenix is more important than Infinity. Phoenix is a negative 28 to the fire res of the mob, but also has redemption. Which is so fucking nice. What is Phoenix? Isn't it like 2 jaw runes? Phoenix. Vex, low jaw. Ah, it's 2 Vexes, a low, and a jaw. Okay, that's affordable. I already have the jaw. Maybe I should make a Phoenix first. And use a regular, like, Malrune Thunder Charm. Or the Flickering Flame. I have the perfect base for it too. Let's look at that beauty. Bingo! 1314, the Superior Monarch.
How may I help you?
We've done here. Hindi pa ningang. I really like playing Magic Find though, it's very chill. You get so many uniques. I could improve it further with 8 more 7 MFs. That would bump me up by... the fuck is 7 times 8? 56, yeah, I figured. 596. 2 more there would be 598. 2 more there would be 600.
Not in town.
600 MF. Although MF is fucking useless endgame because you can just do the Soul's Easter egg for 3200 MF. And then just run terror zones and all the acts with shards. You'll find more Terials and Mites and shit than you know what to do with, man. It's not worth doing Soul's Easter egg if you're just farming one fucking place like Stony Tomb. But if you're terrorizing multiple acts and farming them all, then it's worth it. Because the diminishing returns doesn't justify wasting that time if you're just farming a small amount of places. Yeah, you might get like 16% more uniques overall, but if it takes you twice as long to do a run, not worth it. Hellforge, play it. Where's Steph? Gold Collector! It's an MF stuff. Burial as well, which doesn't really matter. I doubt it's worth shit. Skull Collector. Yeah, 1 perfect amethyst. Ugh. Why couldn't it be Archon stuff, bro? Some Warlock would have creamed themselves for that shit.
I can't carry anymore.
Skulls. Two really nice bear claws I found today. A Soj as well. And a mid-roll jewelers. Can't complain. What today's luck? Oh, Aki, chill, stop teleporting me so much. Might be down here, there's an opening. Yep, I figured. They're usually tucked in those little cubby openings. F4OS Highland Blade? Nope. That have made a really nice oath, man. Hi, creeping creature. Audacious. Almost got an Astrans, man. Oh, an Astrans would have been so nice. Griswold's Redemption. Or OS. Is that worth anything? Griswold's Redemption or open sockets. You are worth Mal is depends on the ED roll. We have a 217. Let's put 217 to like 222. That's the roll. Yeah. It's worth anywhere from 1 to 3 keys. I don't give a fuck. Can't be ours trading for a fucking single key or two. Waste of time, man. Cool find though. Once upon a time in 2004, I bet Griswold's weapon would have been worth like an Is to a Vex at least. And it would trade within like 5 to 15 minutes of making a lobby. I think the issue with things being so cheap is not necessarily botters like everyone fucking suggests. Oh, it's the botters ruining the economy. No, it's because only certain people have access to bots. If everyone had access to bots, then everyone would have runes to trade for things, and things would be worth more. By restricting the bots to only a minority of people, it fucking destroys the pricing. Because nobody has runes to trade. That's why things like Trang's belt back in the day were worth like a whole ass high rune, and now they're worth like fucking jack shit and nothing. It's because people don't have runes to trade. Even though back then there was probably a surplus of Trang's belts and there was like 500 of them. But people also had 500 fucking high runes to trade. Different times, man. Botting was never the issue. Restricting bots to a minority, that's the issue. $40 to 15 IS. Nope. Hell, I would take a 15 IAS like 35 ED. Yeah, that shit would still be worth a few high runes, maybe. Sure, you could be like, well, if everyone's rich, no one's rich. That's bullshit. If everyone's rich, everyone's rich. If you measure your wealth based on everyone else around you being poor, like, you're just a sadist, man. All I'm saying. See, there we go. Avinos.
Thanks.
Come on. Irune. Yeah, lightning him in. I don't think I've ever seen a single physical immune in Stony Tomb. I don't think physical immune's possible here, even for a unique. It's pretty badass. This is a great place for a physical char to run. None of the mobs outside coming to this place are physical immune either. You were playing like a Boazon or something and you wanted something to farm other than Chaos Sanctuary, here's your place. Also, being a Zon, you'd run out of here much faster than a Sorceress because of all that faster run walk. Be zooming, man. There's no magic immunes either, so it's a great place for a hammered in without an Enigma. You could charge straight to the Stony Tomb. Ethereal! Come on, before OS. I'll take a 5 OS too, honestly. What is it? Ral Am. Perfect Amethyst, I think? Huh, it's 5. Let's go. That's nice. Or a few good 5 OS pole arm rune words that can go in that. Fuck. I need to make a base meal. I'm getting way too many bases. Kill mail, it's fuck mail. Don't even have to read it, I already know. What? Fuck mail. Yep. Did I see a flawless gem or am I tripping? I'm tripping. Skiller? My second skiller other than Barbarian Masteries? Nope. Fucking Kite Shield. Why not a Monarch? A Superior as well? No ED, never run. OS L11 ED 12 durability TR. Someone out there will want that. I'd make a good base for a dream. You fucking bitch! Whale, but no 4OS. Although it's on Balrog skin, which is not a light armor, so it'd be worth a little less. But still, being whale, it surely it'd be worth a lot if it was jewelers. Even on a not ideal base. Bet I could get a job, maybe even multiple jobs for that bitch.
There's nothing the right potion can't cure.
Yes, the great potion can't cure. Damn, I found 100 fucking whale and a 95 whale. Both no jewelers on it. And the 100 whale was on a good base too. You know, it would be a really nice find. A 35 cold damage death fathom. If I find something like that, I'm switching the cold sorceress. Fireplace, there we go, that's a good biz. Ah. Motherfucker, bro. If I find a jeweler's like wire fleece of the whale, I am scrapping my whole ass plan. To a PVM character to a PvP character, bro. I don't even think I would trade it. Been a long time since I've PvP'd. Could be fun. Gotta find the right shit, cause I'm sure as hell not trading for a fucking jeweler's armor of the whale or monarch of deflection. But if I find one, I'll make a PvP char. Nice. Northern. That's Act 5, those are the rarest. That's what's up. Those are also incredibly good shards to have because the Putrid Defilers get you ire, like drawing the ire messages really fast because all Putrid Defilers count as elites, even though they're not elites. So you go to Act 5, you get 5 drawing ire messages, and then you use like a Western or Eastern shard, and you clear Acts 1 and 2 with your 5 fucking drawn ires. And yeah, you get your Sunder Charms, man, that's all I gotta say. I don't know why I don't ID blue rings. Blue rings can be godly, bro. They can be worth a lot. I should start IDing them more. You can get a scintillating ring of... is it Equilibrium? Oh no, the Apprentice. Scintillating ring of the Apprentice. That's worth an Ohm rune. You can get a 40 MF ring. What are those worth? Ring. Magic find 40. Jaw rune. Wait, no. Yeah, Jaw. Exactly, Jaw. So you have a scintillating ring of the Apprentice, that's Omrune. You have the 40 MF ring, which is worth Jaw. What is an FCR amulet worth with all res? Resistances. Faster cast rate. Is that possible? It is possible. And if you get fire skills with it, it's worth 2 burrs. If you get leech with it, and it's on a character that needs leech and cast rating, it can be worth 15 fucking jaws, bro. But those are rare amulets. Let me set it to magic. Can you get 15 all res on a magic amulet? Struggling to find. You get 30 all res on a magic amulet. And you get it with skills. Godly, magic, amulet, U2R. Let's look at some images to see what's possible. 35 better chance of getting magic items and 30 all res. Chromatic amulet of luck. What is that worth? 30 all res. Magic item. 35. Bro, who the fuck is attacking me? Hey, gaming. It's going good. It's worth a burr rune, okay. So that can be worth a burr. What are some other good magic ones? Ooh, 3 to your class skill and 100 to life. That sounds pretty damn good for PvP, I'm not gonna lie. Skill.
Debbie.
Yes?
Fuck this showcase, I'm gonna go make cupcakes as a break. I'm done.
A rip?
I'm done, bro. Gonna go take a break and make cupcakes. Fuck this shit, man.
Fuck this shit. This shit don't sleep, man.
This shit don't sit, man. Did you see I closed all of my commissions because I'm so done.
Yes.
I'm so
Rate of
done.
fire skills,
I'm
life,
so done.
91.
Let me show you. I had edit commission for strawberry. Here.
Oh, baby. Baby, I'm busy. Looks good.
Oh. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'll be right
Yep.
back. I'm gonna go make cupcakes as a break.
So, like, 95 to life plus. What about, like, other skills? What about Warlock? Chaos skills. 3. Low rune, Vex rune, Jaw, low, Burr. Exactly 100 life is worth Burr to Jaw. So yeah, that can be worth a lot. What about... There's some godly magic amulets. You can get exactly 45 to magic find. Let's see that one. I'm guessing that has a prefix and a suffix for magic find. 45. Low rune, Omen, low rune, Burr rune. Oh, it goes to 50 even. Damn. 50 is worth Burr Jaw. Other godly amulets. Kinda not. So you either want all res 30, 35 magic fund, you want 3 to a class skill, especially a good class for PvP, with 100 to life potentially. Or you want double magic find, prefix and suffix, up to 50% MF. Those are the blue amulets you're looking at. Shit, don't sleep. I love for Crystal, she says she doesn't like sweets, and yet she eats more sweets than me. Someone who likes sweets. No, it's green. Could have been another Soj, man. 2 in one day would be crazy. 2 other rings I'm looking for are Pulpato's Wedding Band and Wisp Projector. I want both of those.
I'm overburdened.
Mammoth. Let me ID the rings. I do need 40 MF rings. Two 40 MF rings would be pretty nice. That would bump me to 560. They're worth fucking Jaw Rune. I am not spending Jaw Runes on those rings right now. Titan's Revenge, is it ethereal? It is not. 195 plus, or I don't want it. 173. No tri-res boots, which would be worth fucking 10 billion high runes, sadly. I only show elite level boots. Maybe I should show exceptional too, when they're rare. That can't be ours. The odds of getting tri-res with good fucking res on all three is pretty damn rare. Elite's good enough. Such a definite gorge. You want one of these with fucking 2 open sockets for Splendor, and you want the 3 skill setup to be probably Echoing Strike, Levitation Master, whatever the thing's called, and like Sigil, the second one, Purge. Or Hex Purge, that's what I'm thinking of. Something like that would be pretty damn dope. Would it be better than Phoenix? Hell no. But it would be worth probably a higher rune or something. Who knows? Good budget option if you can't afford a 4 high rune Phoenix. Could just use a Spirit Shield. That's 2 skills instead of 4 to your Echoing Strike. 4 would hit way harder. There we go. We can't play it. This is what we need to be Jewelers of the Whale. If this hits 4 open sockets with 100 life at that good of a defense roll to 525, it might be worth 10 plus jaws. Nope. Someday. One can only dream, man. Matriarchal Javelin, that can be godly. We want 60 Javelin skills and like, what is it, 40 or is it 60 IAS? No. MF? Oh. Wait, I'm all set up, right? I'm not changing my gear anytime soon. I should respec for more life. I will after this round. I think I have a respec in Nightmare in Hell. Let me use the Nightmare one. I don't have anything fire related, so I could switch to a cold Sorc temporarily if I wanted and do ancient tunnels. I don't know, I feel like Fireball kills things quicker than Blizzard and Ice Blast. Although I would mostly be casting Glacial Spike for its AoE. Fuck Ice Blast. Ice Blast is for single target. Sacred Armor. If only you were unique, pal. I hope in the next update they do more QLL as well. More blue filter customization, and one thing I would love to see is larger tombs. Bump that 20 up to 40 or 50, please. And a level. What is the current terror zone? I'll check in a second. Let's respec first. Play Nightmare. Let's get more life.
Yes.
Resets. Let's go up to 156. There we go. Everything else is good. Rest and vitality. Okay, that got me over 100 more life. Plan to warm. Fireball. Let's get my skill first. And then the rest goes into Meteor, Fire Mastery, Firebolt, and the rest in Hydra. Yeah. There we go. We're min-maxed for our current build, so. Wait, is High Hair? It's over here. Oh, I need to get some scrolls
Approach and let's
anyways.
trade.
How much of that difference that makes with battle orders? Let's see. Oh, like almost 200 more life. Hell yeah. It's a huge improvement. Ring. Life now. There it is! I mentioned it earlier. I was like, how come I didn't get a Haas, man? Oh, it's fucking F. I mean, it could still be good. People put Zod and Haas as if they roll good on the ED. It rolled good on the ED. Almost perfect. 2 off. No way. Upgrade that bitch to Zakram and drop a Zod in that, and you have a GG Paladin shield, bro. Fuck, I'm out of space. What is this worth? Herald of Zakram. Ethereal. Enhanced defense. 198. Surja Ohm. It's worth at least Ohm. I'm happy. I'll try and trade it for like a low rune or something. That sounds reasonable. Let's fucking go, man. A Soj worth jaw and a fucking Haz worth up the jaw. My luck is on fire right now. It being ethereal was a good thing. That boosted its value a lot. Because of its good roll. The 198 ED made that shit godly, man. Oh, why couldn't you be unique? I really do need an Andy's Visage. Did I make a second Fire Sorceress? One maximized for Magic Find with like 620 MF, and one maximized for damage output for farming terror zones. With much less MF, obviously. Decisions. Because sometimes you don't just want to farm terror zones all day. You'd like to just like run some Stony Tomb or something with like 640 MF or 620 or whatever. Nah, it doesn't matter. Because I'll be doing Soul's Easter Egg and doing shard runs. That's gonna be way more uniques overall. A Magic Find character becomes obsolete. sell all my MF shit. You have to admit though, it is satisfying seeing so many uniques and sets just playing normally. And I'm not even max, I can still get the 620 with my setup. Can be better than this. And I know there's diminishing returns, but like, diminishing returns isn't as bad as you think. It really isn't. The difference between 540 and 620 isn't much. But even if it's like a 5 to 7% improvement in the total amount of uniques you get, that makes a difference. That can be the difference between getting something really good that night and getting nothing. To reach 620, I would need 240 MF rings, each worth a jaw. I already have one, so I need 7 more 7 MF SCs. I need an ist in both of these, although I would want a better Tal armor that isn't minimum defense. I want like a 941 with an ist on it. Same with my Shaco, I want like a 140 plus Shaco with an ist on it. 50 trebs, and then I would be at 620. I could put MF on Switch, but I like having Called Arms. If anything, I could use a better Called Arms. A 6BO would be nice. I don't need to get the Spirit to 35 because she's already at the highest possible breakpoint while switched. Which is, what the fuck is FCR? Right there, 74. Let's see. FCR. Sorceress. Yeah, 63. That's well over 63. The next one is 105, which one is not going to make the difference too. So yeah. If I do want 2 sorceresses, one for MF and one for Terror Zones, this one needs a 6BO CDA, 7 more 7 MF SCs, 240 MF rings, much better Tal armor and Shaco with ists in them, 50 trebs, and that's it. She'll be done. Actually, I don't want an ist in my Tal armor. I want the Colossal Jewel with 35 MF. Because that's...
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Gravy.
That's 10 more
I'm
MF than an ist.
asshole.
That would put me at 630. What's up, baby?
I said I'm laughing my ass off.
Why?
I went to the bathroom, and then when I said out of the bathroom, I wanted to go wash my hands, but then I sneezed. So I wasn't looking up because I sneezed like 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
And then when I looked up to go wash my hands, this is what I saw.
Oh fuck, man.
What's in there, bro?
He wants a bed. Get her bed.
Like that. Do you see the way she's looking at me?
Yes.
Bro, what? That is hilarious, I'm sorry. I just wanted to wash my damn hands, bro.
That's funny.
This fucking cat is so goofy.
That is so goofy. $750 minus 21. 75 plus 21 is 96. 630 minus 96. 534. I could have 534 MF with a flickering flame and a awakened sunder with that setup. It would be almost as much MF as I have now, but with way more clear speed. And if a mob is fire immune, I don't have to wait for my merc to kill it, I can just kill it myself. That adds another jaw to the damn collection, so... Jaw. Probably jaw. And jaw. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and maybe even 6 for the colossal jewel. Damn. Maxing my MF character is going to be expensive. And then my mercenary needs infinity. Treachery and FB guys, but that's kind of cheap. Just the infinity. So we're talking like 8 or 9 jaws to max her. I could squeeze in a little bit more MF by getting rid of these 11 resist things and putting 5s instead. Which would free up a couple extra slots for 7s. Which would put me a little bit over what I am now with that setup. Way faster clear times, and I could kill fire immunes. Pretty damn fast with the infinity, the colossal jewel, the awakened flame rift, and the flickering flame. With like 550 something MF, that's pretty fucking sexy, man. I think I'm gonna do that. Or I make my pure Terror Zone character. Make the best MF character possible. They'd be able to run Terror Zones too, because their fire immune clear times would be good enough with players 1. No problem at all. With 550 something MF? Oof. I wouldn't spend my shards on her though, those are strictly for the Terror Zone only character. I would farm the rotating Terror Zones on the axe. He'd be dead already if I had that set up, man. If I could think of the best possible MF character you could possibly make, it would be that, man. What could be better than 550 something MF and being able to like kill every mob in the game very fast on players 1 for online play. Warlock ain't got shit on that, man. Also, that Fire Pierce is gonna be really nice to kill fire enchanted mobs much faster. Because the Fire Pierce applies to them at 100% value. Because they're not immune. So they would die in 1 shot rather than like 8 shots. Come on, Godly Ceremonial Javelin, let's go. Nope. Hey Apple, where's my high rune at? Apple don't want to give me a high rune, man. The next major update, I want to see loot filters allow you to customize the border color, the background color, the text color, the text font. I would like to have symbols next to things that are eligible for Chronicle, and I want to see how many sockets are in an item while it's on the floor. That would be the ultimate loot filter overall. That, and also custom sounds. You can add sounds into a folder or use preset sounds that they add from a list. And chat. I would say Burrune dropped in a chat or whatever. You can set chat alerts for certain items. That's the dream, man. Next D2R update, please, Blizzard. Oh, and size adjustment for the items that hit the ground too. So the insignificant shit's smaller and the significant shit is bigger. Custom size would be nice. And if you're thinking there's no money in it, there is. I would buy that expansion, man. Who wouldn't? Every fucking D2 player on Earth would. Apple. Where are the fucking high runes, man? I know I have high runes on my fucking loot filter. They're literally there, man. Where the fuck are the high runes? Crazy.
Good day.
Good day.
Ask and learn. Fucking hammer, bro. Hello, creeping creature. I forget what it's called, like J10, whatever the fuck. Dagoon, oh, there it is, Dragon Stage. Dangoons. Random ass name, bro.
can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore.
Good day.
Good day. Good day. Keep finding Horizon's shithold, bro. That can be godly, let's see. Roll the MD, what it's missing though is the like 420 ED fucking mods. And being ethereal. Imagine ethereal ogre or thunderball with like 420 ED, some MD and AR in that bitch, with a Zod and that shit doing like well over 1200 damage. Oof. Imagine that shit on an echoing strike warlock. Warlock would do like 500 to 1,000 damage, bro. One shot everything in the game, including bosses. Almost got Verdungos. Brett. Hello. Hello.
Approach and let's trade.
Archon played. Ooh, and the defense is kind of blah. But it's still an Archon played. Still a nice base. I don't need a long sword. Bolts. I know Hanan stuff. I didn't find it yet, so that's for the Grail. Griswold is Corona, isn't it? How many unique light plates have I found today? Yes. Like fucking 7, man. Interceptor.
Thanks.
I can't
Hell, crack or whatever it's called. Hell rack. Hell crack. There it is. Hell rack. L to the rack. That's actually a decent crossbow in PD2, but in D2R, I doubt it. L rack. Socketed 2. Turn off make offers. Turn off that. Ew. What varies on a hell rack? Let's go to uniques. Crossbows. ED and attack rating. 180 to 230. We're at 216. Bonus attack rating is 144. Apply. So basically, 1 P amethyst to a maroon tops. Bye bye. And that was near perfect, by the way, and it's worth fucking nothing. Yet it's godly in PD2 because of the Valkyrie build. That's what made PD2 such a blast to play, is that so many items were worth so much because so many items were useful. Whereas in D2R, like, even rare shit like a Hellrack level 76, you only see it once in like an entire season, is worth fucking nothing.
Good day.
Hey. Goblin 2. Brother. Word plates. That could have been a tail armor. Oh, that could have been Mang songs, brother. Fuck you. That could have been a Nightwings. Oh, room. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck is a vampire kind built? Is that Nosferatu's coil? It is. With 6 LL, that's the best it can be, right? Damn. Nosferatu's. Nosferatu's coil. 6 light bleach. Non-ethereal. It's only worth a fucking hull room. Literally the best Nosferatus you can possibly get is only worth a fucking pole room. Bro, D2R is criminal. I had more fun playing TD2. Such a nice fucking belt and it's worth nothing. It's got IAS, it's got leech, it slows enemies you hit, it's extremely good on Amazons. Oh, fuck man. Game has a meta engraved so deep in it, it's like, it's all people understand. Running the same builds and the same characters for 25 years. Nah man, that Nosferatu's in my opinion should be worth anywhere from Mount to Ost. And a 5 LL should be worth like full town. That's how I would price it now. I think I understand why people play single player so much. D2R. It's so when you find something like Nosferatu's, you're like, yeah, Nosferatu's, I can use that on my Boson. But in fucking online, it's like, yay, Nosferatu's, I can trade that for a Pole Rune. Wow. So exciting. This is damn tomb down here, man. Or bottom or top left, maybe. Think over here. No. Up here? In the middle somewhere. There it is. Armor. Look good on the defense. 420. I've found so many demon heads and not one of them has been unique. Same with Spired Helms. Where the fuck are my Nightwings? That was a 24. Why couldn't I get the 24 on my jewelers, man? And on a wire fleece with 452, that's a good roll. This is the jewelers I needed, man. That definitely would have been worth like a high rune then.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Ask and learn.
Can't believe I found a Stone of Jordan before a high rune. The odds of getting a Stone of Jordan before a high rune are lower than getting like 5 or 6 high runes. Because the odds of getting a high rune is like 1 in 600 runs. And the odds of getting a Stone of Jordan is probably like a fucking 1 in like 5,000 runs. The hell, man. I mean, it's worth the job, so I can't complain, but like, math is not mathing right now. What the fuck is that? Environments. Two loricated males. It's an 81.
done. Damn, that was a nice worm hide. 471, that's like perfect. Level.
Thanks.
How may I help you?
Greetings.
Alibaba, Blade of Alibaba.
Thanks.
Okay. Not bad. Would have been nice if it was at 2011. That would have been Tyroon worthy. Might be able to get like a Mal for that. A couple keys maybe.
Thanks.
Curses and life. Interesting. Charm. Versus life. Yep. Says online, yeah. Yeah. Hammer Polarin. Garbage. To be curses. Looks like fire skills on life. That would have been nice.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day. Abby?
Hi, baby.
You want to do anything today?
Baby, I kind of can't because I need to get Luna and Cosmos ready for their release. It's in like a day and a half.
Okay. Are they not ready?
Yeah. No, I'm working on the Togo showcase. And then I need to get all the photos ready and then I need to write all the credits and shit. And I need to check out their package and I need to test out their packages if they upload correctly. And I also need to fix some issues on the packages. Yeah.
Alright.
So yeah, I'm gonna be a little busy today, baby. Ugh. I'm so done.
Laying of hands.
Blessings to you.
Blessings to you, Archangel. Let's compare them side by side. 86, 87. Yeah. God, it's worth shit. You know what's crazy is in PD2 you could corrupt these laying of hands. And if it rolled something good, it would be worth like fucking multiple higher hands. But in LOD, you just have a really good item get thrown to the ground for no fucking reason. Holy winged helmets. Golems! Hello GG Dominic. Two jewels, what the fuck? Crap.
Greetings. Thanks. Good day.
Crazy.
place of stability, brother.